Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Did y'all rest well? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing, D Scenario? Celise? How are things this morning? I'm tired. Child, after we got off, I was on with Josh and fascinated with what he makes. Just fascinated. Couldn't go to sleep. And then after I got up, once I got off, I still couldn't sleep. It's the funniest thing. I um I am tired, right? You're tired, but and you're falling asleep on the live, but then once you get off the live, now you're awake. It's the craziest. So I couldn't sleep. So I didn't fall asleep probably until like 3, and I'm feeling it. I don't bounce back like I used to. Good morning, Unique. I don't bounce back like I used to. Mm-mm. I need my 8 hours of rest, child. Like for real. But you know, that's your own fault. Look, good morning, Tweet. She said I just sleep on the live and be done with it. I had this idea and so I'm about to make it. Girl, Tweet, I do not understand how you do it. I don't. I do not get it. I do not get it. Which one is this one? This is purples. I gotta send that one out. Um, I don't get it. You are a crazy woman, and I don't get it. You never sleep. Right, sleep on the like. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Melissa. How y'all doing? Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. Fenty, what's up? Melly Mel, I just saw your name. Bev, the gang's all here. Good morning. Good morning. Smile. Is that what I said? No, Smith Carroll. Hi, good morning. I'm sorry I missed your comment. Yes, because I'm like, I hope you clock in because I'm ready to go to sleep. I'll be quiet. We know when we don't hear Tweet for a minute, she done drifted off. That is too funny. Queen of all crowns. All right then. I feel it. Hey Debbie. How are y'all? All right, so I see names that I don't recognize, so allow me to introduce myself. My name is Karen. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Karen, aka Coach K, aka Miss Creative CEO, aka Artistic Fusion. And what I do is I make stuff, pretty cool stuff. And I like to play around. I coach. I talk a lot. I talk loud. I like to laugh, and I just like to make stuff. mostly. I'm a designer, paper designer, full-time crafter, and your biggest cheerleader. Pretty much. That's what it is. Um, so what I want to do, I was just looking. Well, you write in the right place. Thank you, Janae. I fell asleep last night too. That phone hurts when not just your chest, mine be hitting my face. I'm like, oh snap. Yeah, I talk. Yes, ma'am. All right, let me turn this around. Show you what I'm doing. We're gonna make a couple of things, and then okay. So this is a tea box. Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? I got a rate. Who rated me? Can y'all hear me? Okay, great. Who rated me? Gemma girl. Hey, Gemma girl. Good morning, everyone. I love it. What's up, Penelope, Melissa? How is everybody? You need no need to apologize, girl. No need to apologize. If y'all don't know our girl, Gemma girl, I think everybody in here knows her. But if you don't, if you're new to the crew, I need you to go over there and follow Gemma girl right now. Now. Go and follow her and bookmark all her shows. Gemma is a sweet as pie. Um, with a little snarkiness, which we love so much. 5.0 rating, 199 soul. Her name is Jeanette, but we call her Gemma Girl. She's a mixed media artist, sharing handmade ephemera, junk journals, supplies, cozy creative kits for paper lovers. She has 36, way to go, Gemma, 36 upcoming shows, and she has some products in her bin. So go and support her. She is on her road to 1K. So please go support my girl. Thank you for coming in here, and everybody else, y'all could have gone somewhere else, but you came here. And I appreciate that. Okay? Okay. All right. Stop claiming stuff. Just say yes, I'm on the way. Stop claiming the wrong thing. Oh, let me turn it around. I need to clean my fan. All right. Yes, she is. Passes the train. Right. So this is some Sorrelty, the box. I used the last of it. And I'm like, I like the colors on here or whatever. I'm a tea drinker and I know a lot of other tea drinkers. So what if I made a tag out of it? What if I just made a tag? How cool would that be? So that's what I'm deciding to do. No, we junk journal, right? I want that off of there. And we need to see how we can recycle stuff and make it pretty. There we go. I think I want it to be stiffer. I want it to be super stiff. All right. You are helpful. But I also understand. I'm the one that told you take a break. Like, it's okay. Sometimes we just need to step away. We're just overwhelmed. It's just too much. It's too much input. It's just too much. Okay. So there's that one. Then we're going to do it again to put lines on the back. Janae, I completely understand the stress, girl. Highest level of stressivity over here. But that's all right. We'll get through it. So I'm just saying, I just said that randomly because I don't want to add additional stress. You know what? This is way too thick. Let's see. It's hitting the wrong thing. I'm gonna just cut it. Additional stress when we already dealing with a lot of stress. That's all. That's all. I don't know. This might not. I think this might be too thick. So we'll use the crocodile. She cute. Right. She said, I want a beef patty with some cocoa bread. I know that's right, girl. Girl, what you mean? You have this one? This the one you have, Melissa? She said, I don't know. This one is easy. This one is the corner rounder. But I also had, well, this isn't a crocodile. This is it? No, it's not. I don't know which one you have. Excuse me. see if that's gonna stay on there. Yes, it will. Yeah, the eyelet is definitely a learning curve. I got this set the other day in the mail. Uh, okay, we got that. I think I'm gonna use. Should I try it? I think I am. See what this color looks like. Let's test it on here. It's all right. I don't want that though. And I know I bought another gold somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Morning. Hold on. Let me read. What's up, Mel Ramsey? You are free? Ooh. Yay for you. chat. I was catching up. What's up, Waukesha? I just saw you come in. Or yeah. I saw a part of your show last night when you made the fabric thinking, and I realized I didn't see what you started with for the base. Okay, hold on. Let me grab it off. It's still over there on the because we scanned it. I don't know if you saw that part. We scanned it and turned it into paper. So it's still over there on the scanner. So give me a second. And I will show you, but it's just basically some cotton. Just some cotton fabric. I need to get some sari silk somewhere. If I can find my sari silk bag. I know it's in here in front of my face. There it is. Either that or I might use, I think I'm gonna use that. Never mind, I'm gonna use something different. Shijo, here. It is it's just basic cotton fabric. And I just tack glued it to keep it in place until I was able to sew the pieces down. Yeah, it's metallic wax. It dries real quick. It's too thick. Okay, this is too thick for it. Can get it through. Here, we can do it. Too thick. I think it's maybe in my room. I think. Oh, you mean the long skinny piece? Oh, look in that box by the your cabinet thing. Look in there. Hey, Spring. How you doing? And welcome in everybody that I may have missed because I get into the zone. My brain is like, can we just not think? That's what I would very much like to do, is just not think. I always cut this the wrong way. That way. That's fine. I think that's cute, especially if you're a tea drinker. You can stick it in a journal, keep it simple. Yeah. Yeah. Just even if you're whatever you drink, tea, coffee, use the what you call them, the you know, and then like this right here, this could be a pocket in a journal, especially with this flap. It'll give you a little bit of space if you keep the flap on. It can be a nice little pocket. Same thing with this one here. These could be pockets or little journal cards that you add to your journal. I'm thinking of ideas here. Yeah, this could just be a little journal card. Right? You can actually, make that into a pocket. You can cut that down. Let's cut it down and make it even it up. It can be a flip down. You can glue this onto something, like on the bottom of your page. This is your page in your journal, and you can glue that, and then it becomes a flip down. You do that. Yeah, it's a lot of little things you can do with this. I like it. It's cute. And I probably would hold on, even though I messed it. You could this could have went on the back of this if I wanted to, and just made a. But I wanted to make a little journal card. Yep. Thank you so much, Spring. Okay, if she's already there. Where is Adrian? Accessories by Adrian. I haven't seen her in a few days, a little while. She probably getting her life together in her new space. It's probably it. Did I answer whatever question about the snippet roll? And for those that missed, here's the tag. I scanned the snippet roll and turned it into paper. Okay, great. I just wanted to make sure. My mind is all over the place right now. I'm doing a lot of thinking and processing. So I turned it into paper, and then I turned the paper into a tag. Yes. Who needs love and prayers? What am I mean? Hey there. Been around, just a little quiet. Yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time. Think I'm gonna make a hidden paper clip. Yes, I'm gonna try to. Let's see. I want it to be about that. I'm gonna make it like that. Actually, I might have to make this smaller. Let's do it on. Yeah. You do it on the inside out because of how you're flipping it, and one side needs to be shorter than the other so that it can wrap around. And this is not, this is, yeah, this is fine. So this will be the front. So we're going to, I'm actually just going to flip this up like that and just glue it like that. That's how I'm going to do that. Use this. All right, I'm gonna do it again because I know somebody gonna say I don't understand what you just did. Okay, so this is a half letter size, half page, right? So you cut it however wide you want it. You got to give one side. I fold it inside out. I mean, right sides together. One side longer than the other. It needs to be long enough to accommodate whatever um pen that you have. I mean, what is this thing? Paper clip that you have because you want it to wrap around. Okay. So you put it on, put your paper clip on, right? You take the longer side. Tweet, she just wrapped the paper clip. Oh, I didn't even see that. I just said I in my head, I was like, oh, I'm just in my zone moving, and I know folks gonna fuss at me and say I'm doing it too fast. I didn't even see your comment. You just gave me a new idea. I see clothes at thrift all the time. I love fabric and wouldn't wear. But yes, girl, that's all this is. And then this one, I just, you know, yeah, even in your own closet. Before you get rid of your stuff and um send it out, to Goodwill or give it away, look at it and see if you could do something with it. Right. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Tweet. Okay. So you take the longer one and you wrap it up. You pull it up. See it? And then you lay it back down. You want at least for your paper clip to not be seen, right? However, this little piece is extra. If the piece was longer, then this would have been the front, okay? If the piece was longer, and then I could glue it down and you're good, right? And then you just have a piece, like that. But because, right, it's not, I don't have enough, I could also cut it and it just be like that. But instead, why not, since I got this, I can just wrap it, pull that extra piece up under there, give it even more stability. And now this becomes the back. That's the front. And it's just like a mini clip. And your column is completely, you can't see your paper clip at all, right? So now we're going to glue it down. Right, and then on this side, we're going to do it again. Fold that one up first. And we need some on here. All right, and then let's Ray, pre-love with Lynn. How are you? Thank you guys for coming in. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to come here. Let's check you out. Let me go ahead and give you a follow. Pre-love with Lynn. Is that Sachet? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Sachet Pepper Pots. 5.0 rating, 1.2K reviews, 8.6K sold, and one average day shipping. At times subject to change. She's usually on Monday. She does plus size Tuesdays, bags on Wednesday, beauty, regular time slot, 2 o'clock daily, no show Thursday, off because she got to sleep on Friday. Okay, I hear it. She does crystal accessories, the weekend off. Sometimes I do pop up Saturdays. She's got 4 upcoming shows, y'all. And she has 26 products in her bin, from body mist to facial care to skin care, hair clips. She got a whole bunch of stuff in here. So, y'all, please take a moment to go and follow Pre-Loved with Lynn. Yes. Good morning, Patty. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid with the other 5 humans. I appreciate you being here. My name is Karen. If you are not familiar with me at all, my name is Karen. They also call me Coach K, and I am a creative, a professional crafter. I do this full time. And I love people. I love making things. And today I am making a hidden paper clip. that you can put in your journal. And make it look good. I also design my own paper. I sew. I just pretty much create cool stuff. That is my thing, creating cool stuff. Where is it? Here. So I hope you give me a follow. Bookmark my shows. Come back. We have nice conversations. Sometimes we're just doing crafting ASMR where I'm just working and people are watching. I come on just about every day at 10 o'clock. Mondays are my Make With Me Mondays, where we sit and we make cool stuff, laugh, chat, and just have a good old time with each other. Okay, I need to turn on my right quick. Hold on. I need my glue gun. That's what I'm gonna put on here. One second. Darn it. Let me see if this will work first. Hopefully it will. I need to find. I know I got a ton of them. I need the fat glue sticks. I got a bunch of small ones. Let that heat up. It'll come off. Okay. No worries, Patty, at all. It was great. I'll show you. Let's show you what I made. Oh, so I did this was my first fabric snippet roll. So I showed that, right? And then I made another one on live, which is this one. So that's what we made. I made this one yesterday. Okay. Are you trying to tell on me, Mel? Then what we did, Patty, let me roll this up and get rid of all the evidence. Because I just got told on. This is already spoken for. Then, well, we got to give a try. And then, Patty, hold on. So we made that one. Then I made paper. I scanned them and made paper. Here's a piece of the other one. Okay. This one is that one. And the other one is the one I just rolled up. And then I made paper, and then I made the tag with the paper. Then I also made this little hang tag as well. So I was busy yesterday. We did a lot yesterday. Oh goodness, that's so funny. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't gotta do me like that. Y'all ain't gotta do me like that. It ain't even necessary. It ain't even necessary. So I'm trying to get used to, I want to branch out. This is good. This is good, but I got to determine how I want to use it cuz it's still very wet. You can't use a lot of it cuz it's real wet. But I also did put a lot on it. So, I guess that's partly my fault. Um Oh, thank you, Blue. He a mess. He is a mess. Girl, that's a good thing. Decluttering is a good thing. It is a really good thing. It's too dark. It's not popping. So what I am going to do is get that yellow. Mm, okay. I like it. I like it. Needs to fully dry though. I got another raid. Oh my goodness, Moody Virgo. Oh my goodness, I'm feeling special today. This is our third raid. I'm super excited. Moody Virgo Arts. Let's go. Moody Virgo, Deanna, 5.0 rating, 512 sold. She's got 255 reviews, 1 day shipping. She says, "Hi, I'm Deanna. I joined Whatnot to sell my art and found the handmade community. Isn't it amazing? Friendships and thank God, a way to support myself and help my daughter pay our mortgage." I'm talking about it. Yes. I love painting abstract mixed media, moody art, and I do love vintage shopping. I am accepting commissions in my style. Right. Always offers always welcome. If it speaks to you, grab it. And then she goes on to give you her schedule. Now, she has 36 shows. She's got 36 shows coming up. Her next one is tomorrow at 2 o'clock. And she has a shop with a whole bunch of beautiful art. Okay? A whole bunch of beautiful art. Okay? So y'all, she's got thrift shop cards in there. How to Stop Worrying, Stop Living. That's a good book. Lots of mixed media art and all kinds of fun stuff. So y'all, please go over there, take a moment, go follow, bookmark, come back, comment done that you did it. And we appreciate you, Moody, for coming in here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 36. What I missed? 36. I'm a magnet. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lucky Little Dragonfly. Oh, you are so welcome. You are so welcome. Very good creative works of art. So, those that don't know me, my name is Karen, aka Coach K, and I love making dope stuff. Point blank, period. I love making really cool stuff and items, and I'm on here on in the morning to try to help you start your day. I think it needs some words. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't need any words. I think it's fine. Everything doesn't have to have words. Um, Help you start your day. We chit chat, we talk, we have conversations, we laugh, we cry, we support, whatever needs to happen. It's all organic. That's the one thing I love about it here. It's nothing's forced. It's all organic and we help each other. It's not fake, it's not contrived. It's just us doing us together. You feel me? We don't do drama. We just have fun. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I love about this community. And of course the crafting. Of course the crafting. I want this out of here because it's keeping me from closing the bottle all the way. And okay. Very good. I'm going doing a summer handmade market on here. We all use the same thumbnail on Friday and Saturday to help it. Oh, that's a great idea, Moody. How do I get on that if I want to do a show on Friday? Is that a special? How does anybody do that? Is that just tell us how to join and support? I made this so far today. This is a tea box, tore up. And then this is a hidden paper clip with my paper. Excuse me. What y'all want me to make now? Tell me. Or is there something that you want me to show you how to make that you're a little confused about? I want to keep this little piece of paper. I think I'm going to do something with it. I'm going to... Hold on, I need to fix something because I'm going to forget. Save. I'm going to, this right here is up. This is running. Okay, that's pretty simple. That's pretty simple. Okay, has a community chat at 2 o'clock. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, I know, right? I know. Um, this is it's a little cowrie shell. Okay, thank y'all. Put that in my stash. Let me turn this hot glue off before I burn myself. All right, I think, did anybody say something they wanted me to make? Thank you. Well, you remember yesterday, I was talking about, they were saying for the train that you can just do a demo, like do a demo and ask for tips and not really sell anything. Ask for tips, and then no fees are out, and you don't have to figure out, because if you sell stuff, then you got to figure out the percentage, because you got to give a percentage to Donna after all the whatnot fees, or however they say it. So, but if you just tip, no fees are taken out of the tip. And then you can just turn around and re-tip Donna, because the fees are immediate. Tipping is immediate and all of that. You don't have to worry about shipping. You don't have to worry about all of that. And then tipping is immediate. So that was what I was planning, how I was planning to do it. But I am open to suggestions. I am very open to suggestions, because I've never done one of these this way. So, you know, okay, there you go. A folio. Okay. Who asked for the folio? Can I add the words on what for the train? Thank you, Virgo. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. No worries. Scroll up, please. Let's see. Sonia, did I miss something? Oh, there it is. Karen, how do you make that manila folder? Okay. Hold on. Let me get let me see. Here is a folder right here. Now, it's the little, because I have a couple of them. You're talking about the little square flippy one? Is that the one you're talking about? Why did I know you was doing that? Why did I know? Why did I know? In my heart, I knew it. Mm-hmm. Okay. You talking about, let me find, where's Sonya? Okay, she said yes. I know. All right. All right. So I haven't made this in so long. All right. I was just looking at one. I'm gonna be going slow because I'm trying to remember how I did it. Okay, so you fold it in. This time it's up to you if you want to keep the let me unpin this so you not blocked. She said good because you need to go slow. Oh yes, you welcome. I'm glad it worked out. All right. So you can fold here or here. I'm gonna choose to fold the long right here and to the crease. Okay. Okay. All right. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. All right. And then we're going to fold it in half. All right. So do we have that? I want to make sure. Are you doing it with her? Yes. At least I'm assuming I am. Karen, chat what you guys talking about was suggesting a tip for live demos, or what was it? Okay. So wait a minute. What I was talking about is that, okay, what I was talking about is that we have a raid train to benefit What Doesn't She Do? And instead of selling items and then giving a percentage and having to figure out the percentage after whatnot fees, all of these things, then take the time to ship it and all of that stuff. If you just do a demo and let people tip you for the demo, let people tip you for the demo, then you get the fees immediately, the tips immediately. There are no fees out of it. And then you just can turn around and take the tips and send it directly, retip Donna, like retip her. So she gets it immediately, because there are some people that do not have their 1K yet. So now they've got to ship and then you got to wait and all of that. Whereas if you just do tips, then you could get the money quicker and then Donna could get the money quicker, which is what she needs. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm planning to do. Now I have to determine what demo I'm going to do, because I think we only have 30 minutes. We only have 30 minutes. So I had another demo in mind that y'all ain't seen yet that I've been playing with, but it's going to take too long. So I got to figure out what I can do for 30 minutes. Right? Okay, so now you've got all your sections, right? Remember, let's do it again. We fold it in here and here, and we fold it to the line according to the longest, the highest peak, if you will, right here and right here. Okay. We unfolded it and then folded it in half. Okay. And scored it that way. So now we have all of our sections. So now you cut two of these sections out. It could be either way, whichever one you want, but I'm going to cut these two out right here. Just cut on the crease. Let's do this side. All right. So that's what you're left with. Thank you, Chantal. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Who's getting tips immediately? Everybody. Whenever you get tips, if somebody tips you, you get them immediately. Thank you, darling. I don't think I'm following you. It's not true. Well, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for it to ship and all of that stuff, right? Well, when I say immediately, what I mean is you don't have to wait to ship the product, receive the product, all of that. That's what I'm saying. It's quicker. No, ignore that, Chantal. Ignore that. I didn't mean that. I meant to look at your profile. Um, Chantal, y'all, she just came on board. She brand new. I didn't recognize her name. I just gave her a follow. 5.0. She's got 10 souls. She makes zines. I'm trying to make zines. I made a zine right here. I made a zine. I haven't done anything with it, but I made it. Junk journals, art collage, art classes, handmade original art. She got a whole bunch of stuff she makes. She's got her socials up here. She's got 20 products. And Chantal, you got to get some shows up, boo. Even if you need to change it and you're not sure if you're going to be able to do the show, go ahead and always have a show up for times like this so we can say bookmark her. So because bookmarks are king, are gold here. So, and if you need to change the show, don't cancel the show, just reschedule it and you get to keep your bookmarks. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that part. Oh, okay. I saw that. I was reading and I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, got it. All right. So let's get back. Sonia, you got that? Everybody got this part so far? Okay. So now it's just a matter of folding however you want it to look. So since this is going to be a flap, fold it down. You fold this backwards, forward, right? There you go. And you fold it however you want it to lay. This is not quite even. So I made this flap over, but if you want to, it could flap backwards like that. And then it'll be a flip out where you can do, wait a minute, hold on. Here's the flip out right here, but it's on the back, or this could be the front. This could be the front. You open it, flip, close, another flap, flip. So now you can turn these flaps though. If you don't want a flap, all you need to do is glue this closed. And now you have the pocket. Now I probably wouldn't do because of how, I mean, it could be fine. You could do like this and then you open it up and the pocket is there. You could do that. Um, Same here. This could be a flip or it could be a pocket. It's just really up to however you want it, right? But that's basically it. I don't know. I want this on the outside. So I'm going to do it like this, I think. And make that a pocket like that. But this is going to be, no, I don't want it like that. Hold on. Let me figure out how I want this thing. This is going to be a pocket. This is a pocket. You open it. You open it. This can be a flip or a pocket. I think I'm going to just make it a pocket. I don't know. Because it's not flipping how I want it to flip. So that means I would need to make it this way. And this is the part of it that you get to kind of determine how you want it to look. So if I do it this way and make this a pocket, flip, 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 then we've got that way. You do it that way. Flip, pocket. I might do it that way. Oh, that's what it is. That's how I want it. Flip it the other way. That's how I want it. Okay, now I'm happy. So now this will be a pocket or a flip. Okay, I think I'm gonna make it a flip. Flip, pocket. I want to do it this way. Pocket, flip, flip. Okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. There you go. So you just figure out how you want your thing to flow and you take it from there. That's basically it. Does that make sense? All the options, right. Okay, do it again. So there you go. All right. So I'm going to choose to have this turn in this right here is going to be the pocket. So I'm going to fold it that way, right? So when I glue this down, this will end up being a pocket. Okay? That makes sense? Okay. Then it's up to you how you want this to go. You can go forward or you can turn it backwards. I'm going to move it forward because how I want it to look, you're going to fold it forward. Right? So now you have these pieces. So either this can be a flip. This can be a flip right here. That's what I'm going to make it. And now you have that. And then because it's double-sided, it'll open back here. So you have this piece too to decorate. You got it? Perfect. And then we're back at the front. So what time is it? Okay. Let's see what I can do in an hour. Hold on. Where's that paper I had? I had a thing of paper. Let's see what we can do with this kit, my kit. I have some scraps. See if I got enough to, yep, I think I do. Okay. So let's look and see. What's going to be my cover. And I'm just going to use, I'm not going to print anything else. I'm going to try to use whatever's left over, whatever I have right here. From scraps of earlier. I do like that. I kind of think I'm going to do this because I know I'm going to cover part of it. And then let me find this other, where's that other little piece? Had another little piece. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'll use a piece of this. Okay, because I want my life to be easy. I'm going to cut a little piece of this off. Just a little bit. For the thing. Let me cut this. Oh my gosh. Josh, what's up? Have you even been to sleep, friend? Have you been to sleep? Y'all, if y'all don't know Josh, I am so glad we raided into you yesterday. I love your accent and your personality, friend. I'm just so glad I got an opportunity to raid into you. You are funny to me, but super talented. And I like beads, but I don't know if I would get into that, but I sure like watching it. I sure like watching you. You dope. I think so. He probably needs that. Three times. Three times what? Yes. No, this is number four. My fourth. Is that what you're talking about? hmm I sure would, Gemma. I just find some coordinating paper. Just find some coordinating paper that works, you know, with the design and go for it. You know, I sure I sure would. So I'm putting this here. And here's the other thing, Sonya or anybody else. If you don't want these little tabs, you can just choose to even out. Choose to even out the slice them off. Thank you, Josh. You have a great day, friend. I hope you had a great show. He said I took a cat nap. Exactly. It's however you want it to be. Okay, DT. Penelope, you have a wonderful day, sweetie. All right. So now I don't have to worry about trying to figure that out. There's that. Okay. Hold on. Let me. All right. So we got that. Now, it's 4 by 5 1/4. So, do it a little bit over. Okay. Do I want to do it like that? I do, actually. I'll just work around. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Okay. All right. So I am going to round my corner with a small. All right. And I didn't do one of the brighter pieces because I know I'm going to add something to the front. On top of it, I'm a layer. So I was just going to cover it up anyway, which I don't want to do. So I'm just going to use one that has a little bit more white or clear space. Now, if you wanted to, you can be super extra and just glue down 3 sides and make another pocket on this side or this side. I'm not going to do that on here, but you could do it if you wanted to. Perfect. And then I'm going to, instead of cutting, I could cut that out, but I don't want to. I'm just going to glue it down on the 2 sides. Only need to do 2 sides here. And so now we've got our front pretty much done, except, when I come back and embellish the front. Oh my God, my ear is itching. Oh God. Karen, you normally hang out and craft like this. Do you have selling shows too, or has it been good with this format? I do both. I do both. A lot of times I make and sell. Um, Sometimes I just do both. I just straight sell. Haven't done that a lot lately, but just straight selling. And the main reason why I haven't is because I haven't had time to gather what I need to gather. I said I need to take off a day or two so that I can gather myself, you know. Um but yeah, I will do straight selling shows and then demo. I'm probably known most for demo and conversation, community type chat stuff. Okay, how much is this? I definitely think this is 4 1/4, 4 4/4. I definitely believe though that 4 3/4, I can't count. Um that it's really important to have these type of shows because this is where your community is really built. To me, it's not community. I'm gonna do this side because I want to keep that butterfly. Community is not built on just selling. It's in having conversation. It's getting to know people. You can get to know people and who they are and their habits, from just being in a show like this. They get to know you. And here's the thing, people buy from people that they know, like, and trust. If they don't know you, then they can't like you, and therefore they can't trust you. So I think it's very important to have just demo shows as well. And then people want to get a look into your life. That's just what it is. You spend a lot of time on the app, you spend a lot of time with these people. And, being regular, just be your regular self and not always trying to sell them something. Offer value. And value isn't just in a product, it's in what you say and how you treat people, and how you make people feel when they're in your room. And it's a lot. And you can't do that when all you do is just sell, 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 sell. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't sell, because we're for-profit businesses. Yes. But Whatnot is just not your typical space. And if you treat Whatnot like a typical space, I don't think you're going to be as successful as you could be if you treated it, differently. Like community. Thank you, Lorraine. This is my paper. I design paper. I'll show. I design cardstock paper, kits, images. I design all that. Hold on, where is it? The paper I'm using is this one. Sorry. I understand. Yeah, it can be discouraging, especially being new. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I sell it. Um, this is my third collection, my third 12 by 12 collection. It's on 65-pound, 67-pound cardstock. It's professionally printed. I think I'm on 100%. Move that out the way. You get, in this particular pack, you're getting 2 pages per design. I am making a folio out of a manila folder. It didn't read yet. Let's see. Let me go back up. What did I miss? Oh, you started oh, Karen. What did I miss from Lorraine? Did I miss something else from Lorraine? Ooh, I bet that was fun. I bet this fun. This is printed. I have a professional printer. Print it, local printer I use. Local printer. I do what I'm working with, like these pieces here. I did print this at home. But certain projects I print, but my 12 by 12 that I sell is all professionally printed, and you can hear the thickness, the quality, the sound. These pages are for you to put on the back of because these are project kits. I don't just give paper all the time. Like, you got guest checks, you got tags, you got journal cards, you got plates, you got fussy cuts, lots of floral fussy cuts. You got all of that. So yeah, that is that one. And this one is called Petals and Paper. So that's that one. Then I have one called Rhythm and Color. That one's real pretty. And then I have one called Textures and Textiles. I am out of those. I got to put another. Well, no, I'm not. I can show it to you. It's spoken for, but I can show it to you at least. She just hasn't picked it up yet. I can place an order for it if you like it. Yep. So I have 3. These are my 3 designs, paper design. Oh, I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. Good for you. I love to crochet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you see, what do you want me to go through? I went through petals. This is a 35-page pad. This one is 20 something. Are you a paper crafter? I can't remember what I read. I know I read your thing. Let's get back to this. You are? Okay, let me go through them then, because you might want to get them for yourself. Hold on. Okay, so that is done. That side. So we close it. There's that. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's go with the very first one. This is Rhythm and Color. This has been the most popular one to date, I think. I sell them here and on my website. Let me close this. I'll have. Come on, get in there. Okay. So these are single pages. This last kit is the one I put double pages in. But here we go. This is the one. Yeah, this is a fan favorite. This one is 24. No, what's in the system? I think it's 24. Hold on. It's wrong. It's 26 now because he went up on my price. So this is the one we're looking at right now. Rhythm and Color. I love it. This one was one of my favorite. This is my favorite. And it was 23, but he went up on my price. Unfortunately, the state of the economy, the tariffs, all of that, these manufacturers, his paper costs went up, his ink costs went up, everything went up. Because a lot of this stuff is shipped, this paper is shipped from overseas. And so when that happens, guess what happens? We all feel it. So yeah, these last ones, he was like, Karen, I gotta go up on you. I don't want to, but he's losing money, and if you just operate at a loss all the time, you will lose your business. Thank you. Yeah, I just changed it in the bin. So it's there at the bottom. And the cool thing with my stuff, like I said, I always have some type of project. So this is an envelope and this is a tag. You can see how big my hand is as big as the tag. And you have journal cards. Once you cut this out and fold it in, then you can put the journal cards in here. And then you have more fussy cuts. This is washi tape, and you have all these fussy cuts. And then you have more fussy cuts. This is such the pictures, the screen doesn't do it justice. It really doesn't. And then you've got a whole bunch of tags, and then you have more washi strips. There you go. I think this one is 24 pages, if I'm not mistaken. So that is the Rhythm and Color one. This one is Textures and Textiles. So I won the Battle of the Junk Journal. What was that, March? And this kit is based off of my journal. A lot of the images and textures and everything that I created in the journal is what I just made into this pad. So this is 30 something, 36 pages. Yeah. So here's one. I love this one. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Thank you so much. Yes. I've sold out several times. So yeah, because my printer is like literally 10 minutes away from me. Um, like literally 10 minutes away from me, and he has a quick turnaround. I'm able to re-up whenever I need to without having to worry about shipping times and stuff like that, which enables me to sell here on Whatnot because um it's not a long turnaround time. Who says? Uh-huh. Yeah, I can do that. Tell me what the challenge part is, Sonya. Where is artistic fusion craft studio? I know, right? Isn't that pretty? I love her too. You cut these in strips or however you want to use them. It's just cute. Yeah, and see that's the name of Textures and Textiles was the name of the journal that I made, Textures and Textiles. And so that's what this one is the embodiment of the journal that I created. Lots of texture. Girl, you can send me whatever you want to send me. Send me whatever you want to send me. Look at that. You can. I'm glad I'm inspiring you. Very good. Please send me whatever you want to send me. This so my girl Janae, which is unique, she did something in jeans that I hadn't thought about. She cut each one of these out and made them into little tags. They were so stinking cute. So stinking cute. Who bought something? Thank you for the sale. Oh, you got the journal kit. Very good. Yep. Yep. The journal kit is really cute. Thank you, Mel and Brooklyn. Girl, I'm gonna show you my zine. By folding the fourth step and on gets to be challenging by watching you folding. Okay, we're gonna go back through it because somebody else might have that same. Look at the texture on the jeans. Look at that. Another tag, another tag, and the journal in envelope. More tags and washi. And then this one has all the quotes and things that I used inside the journal. And then this right here, this and this, because this is like a door that folds in the journal. So once you fold it in, this is white on the back side. So I created these two pieces so that you can glue them on the back side of this and cut them out and your back isn't naked. Got a pocket. You got 3 coloring pages, more guest checks, and some circles that you can punch out and use. Man, I wish it was. If you behind it, if you're behind it, I know there's some money behind it. There you go. You gonna stand behind it? Thank you, Chantal. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. I love her. She's just I'm so proud of them. I tell you. All right, so let's go back because I want Sonya to get this. So Sonya, now I've glued this flap down. I've glued this one down. Sonya West, is she still here? If I'm behind it, then money gone. You got silk lint. There you go. Oh, I wanted to show you my zine. Here's my little zine that I made. I know I did this. I just did it, and then and now I have my little zine. I did it. Ooh, you got to tell me about that. Right? Okay, so my biggest issue with the zine is that it doesn't line up properly. That's my issue. Okay, but first, before we go there, because that's another rabbit hole, hold on. Let me get back with Sonya. So right here, Sonya, I've glued this flap down. Otherwise, it would have been up like this. Okay. So because I wanted to have a pocket on the outside, I put that little extra flap. I laid it down here and I glued it. And then I just folded accordion, like an accordion. Like an accordion. Which then left me with this flap. And I'm going to keep this flap like this and then put something on it and then it'll be a flip up. So we'll put that down. And like an accordion, this one folds in. It's not going to be even. If you're trying to make it even, if that's the issue, it's not going to be even. The way this is set up with these flaps and all of that, it's not going to be even. And that's okay. That's okay. And then on the back side, because this is the front, this is the back, it opens in the back too. And so you can put stuff here. Now, if you didn't want this to open in the back, you could glue it on on two sides here, and make this into a pocket right here. So now you would just have this and this, and this right here would turn into a pocket and you can put stuff in it that way. Does that make sense? You did not mess up. Mm-mm. And you can't really mess it up unless you're trying to be like me and trying to be perfect. But what I'm saying, I'm giving you a basic foundation and you can just kind of do it however you want to do it. You can flip it however you want it to look. And I might do that. I think I might do that. I might put a, I think I am because I never made it like that before with the, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a thumb notch and then we're going to, yep, that's what I'm going to do because I want to try it. Never done it before. And then, but I don't want this to be white. So I'm going to put a little piece there. And then that will give that some, yeah, I like that. So we got that. So now let's go back and finish. Hey, Kat. How you doing, beautiful? Okay. I think, what is this again? I keep forgetting my measurements. 4 1/4 by 5 1/4. No, it's 4 4 3/4 by 5 3/4. So 4 3/4 ish by 5. So I want to keep that on 5 3/4. Let me cut off, get an extra for that border. I want this whole thing here. 5 3/4. Okay, I need to cut it off a little bit more over here to give me that space, that little border. Perfect. What y'all drinking? Got sorrel and lemon juice and honey. I'm gonna tell you, I never thought I would be doing this the way I'm doing this on Whatnot. I'm gonna tell you, Whatnot is a thing. I sat and I watched everybody else for so long until I just decided to step out there. And here we are. Sprite morning. We've been pretty calm in here today. Lemon water, that's good. Matcha with strawberry. I haven't acquired the taste for matcha yet. I have not acquired that taste. I have to admit. I think I want to do this side. 4 3/4. And 5 3/4. I want to keep that 5 3/4 right there. Really, I have not acquired it yet. I'm trying. But when I taste it, people swear by it. But then when I have it, it's just got this really, it tastes the color. It tastes like the color. So this is actually shorter because of how it's laid out. It tastes like the color, just green. Earth. Tastes like earth for me. There we go. And I'm not giving any specific measurements because you got to determine how you want yours to look, and how you folded yours will determine your measurements. I want there to be a slight border around the edge showing the manila folder. I'm gonna come back and um ink the manila folder, but I want like a little frame. There we go. That. Let's use this one. That's way bigger than I thought. And all these little cuts, I used to be worried about, oh my God, I'm wasting paper. Because I'm gonna just take this same paper, I'm gonna turn it into a snippet roll, and then make it a tag to go in the book. So don't even trip. Now that made it too small. That's okay. Let me think about how I want to do this. We're going to use this up here because we're not wasting. We'll use that up there. Or I might put it on this side. Can't put it on this side because I need to cover that part up. So, nope, can't do it there either. Okay, we'll use this as a tag of some sort. No worries. And we'll work with these pieces over here. Hold on. Did I use this one already? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Let me stop and read the chat right quick. Tasha! Hey, girl. Folio. Are you going live today? Yeah, I like health, but child, I don't want it to taste like dirt though. That's my issue. He tasting like dirt. And then the defeats the purpose to put all the syrups and stuff in it because you're adding a whole bunch of sugar. So I'm like, Good. Okay. Did you see my? You didn't see my snippet roll I made yesterday, did you, Tasha? Were you in here? I don't think you weren't in here. Perfect. Um, I don't. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Now I want to show this to you, but Mel is Mel in here. She like to be a tattletale. Where is mine? Here it is. Hold on. I'll show you what I made today so far. I made this. It's already spoken for though. Wait a minute, hold on. Where is it? There it is. It has a cowrie shell on it. It is hidden paper clip. And what else did I make today? Where is it? It's up under here somewhere. Oh, my tea. I used the box of tea, and I turned it into a journal card tag. Did that. So here is this is my first one I did. Yeah. Thank you. So you can turn it into tags. You could do, if you're going to cut it up, you cut it up, turn it into a tag, make it a pocket, whatever you want. Then this is the one I did yesterday. Purple got it. This can be a belt. It can be a belt. Cause I'm not scared. I ain't never scared. Even though Mel Ramsey, she gonna tag Purple and say she unrolled it. Cause last night Purple was like, roll my stuff back up so I could go to bed. She wanted to make sure it was safe. See, look at Mel. She'll be all right because I'm showing it to Tasha. So she'll be all right. So there's that one. Let me roll it up real. Embellish shoe. The journal I'm doing right now, the folio. Probably not because the style. I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. That means I would have to cut my thing, and I ain't ready to. So then, Tasha, what I did was scan the page. Hold on. I scanned these. Okay, so that's that one. Okay. Then I scanned them. I've cut this up a little bit, but this is the one that was mine. This is Purple's that I just showed you. So I scanned them. Then I took the scan and I made a tag. Oh, thank you. and then made a tag with the scanned paper. And then I sold it. I got a little extra with it. There you go. I know I be trying to do stuff. I be trying to do stuff sometimes. Hey. Yep. We also did this one yesterday as well. We did that one yesterday as well. And this one has a little tag. And it's a paper clip. I mean, it's a, bookmark. There you go. You know what? Let me plug up. I've been unplugged for a little while. I just want to make sure. Yes, the paper is for sale. Let me print out a full page so you can see it. And that's what this is made out of. The paper from the snippet. All right, let me find my thing and print it out right quick. No, it's still up on my screen. Okay, I'm printing it so you can see it. And let me plug up my computer. It came out of socket. So there's that. Did you tell me that you're doing your show today? I don't remember. I don't know. Are you back in town? Thank you, Chantal. Yeah, I be doing stuff. I be doing a little something. I've been in this game for quite a while. Maybe new to new to Whatnot. I'm not really new to Whatnot anymore, but I'm not I'm not new to the game, no. I'll come and trim that off right there. All right. And there's that. Not new to it at all. So I can run these PWE. So if you want a set of these, I'll send it to you PWE. Plain white envelope. So basically what that means is you can get the cheapest shipping for your customer. Plain white envelope, 1 to 3 ounces. Well, one up to 1 ounce will give you like 74, 78 cent shipping. So if you have something that is flat and flexible, it's a actual white envelope. It can be okay. Sorry about that. Somebody called and threw everything off, and I could not get it back, and then whatnot was moving real slow. Sorry about that, y'all. I feel like I was answering a question. Was I answering a question? What was I talking about? I don't even know. PWE, thank you. So plain white envelope, it can be whatever color you need it to be or want it to be. Um, if you do 1 to 3 ounces, I think it's $1.34 or something like that. But if you want to get the cheapest amount, because sometimes you just send in paper and it's real lightweight, and you don't want them to have to pay, $4, $5, $6 for something, real simple. I'm sorry, y'all. This trying to okay. So you can send it PWE, and that will save your customer money. And saving the customer money means that they can spend more money on your item as on your stuff instead of shipping. Make sense? I'm gonna use this one. Hold on, let me figure out how I'm doing this. It goes there. I think I'm gonna put this on the back. I am. I just gotta figure out what to do with that. Okay. Did Tasha tell me she going Tasha, are you going live? I don't know. I'm missing stuff. Is this listing 1 to 3? Let me check. Edit item. It sure is. My bad. Confirm. Thank you. Let me just remove it. I don't think anybody unpin. Hey, Silver Moon, how you doing? You are going live? Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to be gone, but I need to be here. I'm in a mood. When you just feel like you need to be with your people for a second. That's what I'm feeling like. Just a little bit more off, a smidge. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing else I am adding to the inventory. I do need to eat though. And I didn't know I was in Junk Journaling 101. And she was saying about how she can you can stop your show for 2 hours. You don't, as long as you don't raid, you just stop the show for 2 hours and then you can come back to it, restart the show. And if people have purchased something, they're not like starting from scratch on shipping. It can all count as the same. I didn't realize that. I did not know that. And the key is just don't raid. I like the way this is turning out. I want that to be completely covered. What if I did that? Did that there. I might do that. That's interesting. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that there. And I can use that piece. And that can go right there on top. Perfect. smidge, just a smidge. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Have a fabulous day, Tasha. Be safe. Wait a minute. Who got discouragement? Chantel, you got discouragement? It look like y'all handled it. I don't need to say nothing. She said you could seal it. Oh goodness. Hold on. Let me focus right quick. I'm gonna tell you, art glitter glue don't play. It just absolutely does not play. It's almost instant. I like that. I'm glad I did that. It looks like it's an extension of that. I like that. It's cute. I think I'm gonna corner around these edges, these other edges. I mean, okay, so Chantal, Sweetiekins, discouragement is normal. We're human, so don't beat yourself up about it. But when you learn better, you got to do better. All right? Can't change the past, but also understand. What's up, randomly? You did it, Sonia. Yee! Excellent. This is art glitter glue. I decorated my bottle, but this is art glitter. I like the way that looks. Now all I got to do is that side. And then, what if I did that? And that. And that. With all the scraps. That would be a moment. That would be a moment. But I think I'm going to use that. That'll be. We're going to try this and see. Yeah, it could be a big butterfly right there. So also discouragement tends to come when we're trying to we have set an expectation for ourselves that's honestly kind of unrealistic to meet. A lot of our disappointments and situations come from unresolved or unrealized expectations in our families, in our marriages, in our relationships with anybody. We have an expectation of how things are supposed to be in our mind. And when those expectations are not fulfilled, meaning the person doesn't live up to what you expect them to be. I expect my mom to be nurturing. I expect my husband to be this way. I expect my friend to support me. I expect, right? So what happens is, because you have an expectation of something, you get disappointed. And honestly, here on Whatnot, the expectation is that I can do what everybody else is doing, the way everybody else is doing it, and I'll be successful. And that ain't it. That is not it. And so when we don't live up to our own expectations and standards that we have set for ourselves, we get discouraged and disappointed. But if you really take a closer look at those um disappointments or those standards that you set for yourself, you realize that you'll never be able to meet them. So you set something unrealistic that you can't even achieve. So how do you expect to win? By setting yourself up to do stuff that don't align with who you actually are, how your life actually works, and what your truly honest desires of your heart. A lot of times we just got caught up because other people, quote unquote, look successful. We think they are successful. And here's the other thing you have to realize is that with everything, there is a price to pay. There is a price. And for the success that people, which you think people have, whatever successes you think people have, you don't know with the sacrifices that had to come with that success. And then if you found out the real deal and the real story of what the sacrifice is or was, you probably be happy and content with your life as you know it. So you don't want to have to do whatever that other person did. You may not want to do that in order to get to wherever that you think they are. You feel me? Right. Yes, I'm so glad. And you're like, just step back for a second. I was tired and discouraged when I first got on this app. Because I was trying, or I thought I needed to be like all the other high powered sellers in order to be successful. And when I just showed up authentically as me, then that's when I started to see, and I showed up consistently. Tasha had the Tasha Lorraine TLR challenge. And when she had that challenge, that's when I started showing up, consistently. And we did 25 shows, 25 days, showing up live. And that was the turning point because I really started to learn who I was on the app and what this app could actually do. And then I found my tribe. I had a tribe, but I wasn't showing up. And I knew the people, but I wouldn't have called them my tribe per se initially. I definitely do now, though. I'm going to come back to that. But it really just took me showing up as Karen, and then also get into other people's shows so you can be seen. Be genuine. Don't be fake. But comment, create conversations, ask questions. And then 9 times out of 10, 99.999, everybody is on the same path trying to figure it out. And so you'll start, because you were brave enough to say something, um, other people will start to follow you and be like, well, what's she about? And then you show up and let them know what you about. And then you just keep showing up. But you got to be super clear on who you are. And I think I want it to be top loading. Yeah. Darn it. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's see how she's flowing. All right, one, we have the little thumb right here. It's gonna be that's a pocket. Got that one. We got the flip up, flip down, and there you go. That's the back. Oh, I love it. If I had been thinking, I I love it. Hmm. We gonna be there, Chantal. When you put them back up, we gonna be there. Yeah, you have to go out there, and that's hard when people don't start to show up. But when you come in and you find a tribe like you've just found, then once you find your tribe and you just show up and you keep see, that's a testimony. You kept showing up, you kept showing up, you kept showing up, and when you showed up, you were and you spoke. It's not enough to just show up and then don't say nothing, right? You kept showing up, and so now you have finally found some people that can support you. And then we bookmark your shows. When you put them up, we'll bookmark the shows and then come and see you and support. And then you'll start to gain traction. And then you just don't rely on just the community. Get out there and continue to promote on your socials or your emails, whatever it is that you use to market. Get out and promote so you can keep growing your audience and not just totally rely on the two or three people or five or 10 that show up. You want to keep growing and then provide seller support, or and I'm not going to say seller support, I'm going to say community support. um offer community support, and community support is just answering questions when people ask, or showing people how to do something, or sharing your experience with them so they can see that they can do it too, or stuff like that. And then you'll be known for being generous and having fun shows. And then next thing you know, because we seek each other out, and we're like, okay, where is so and so at? We'll try to find where so and so is, and then come into the room where they are, because it becomes a tribe, it becomes a family, online. And so we want to be with each other. So, like, where you at? I'm coming over there. Who all over there? Who over there? I'm coming over there with you. I hope that makes sense. I really don't want to cover up that butterfly. And see what you could do if you wanted to get real fancy with it. Like these pieces that you cut out, where is it? You can cut this down, and before you glue this on, glue this down, and then you could create a flip out, and then put, there's so many things that you could do. So many things that could be done. What did I miss? It's okay. Go and put another one up. It's okay. Just in the future, you learn. Don't cancel your souls. Just reschedule them. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. You're so welcome, girl. That's what we do around here. We all rise together. I get that. I get that. And many prayers for your surgery. That it comes through, everything works out in your favor, and your cut recovery will be speedy and complete. That's that's it. And that's all. That's what it's gonna be. There are no other options. Okay. Where is that other one I just cut? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Actually, let me think. I think I'm gonna have to print another page. I'm trying to avoid printing a page. I want to use up what I have, but I think I'm gonna have to print another page to do what I want to do. And not, well, no, I don't. I can use this piece. I can use a piece of this. I want to use this in particular. Mm-hmm. I just so do not want them. Now I feel like that blends a lot, but it doesn't because um, I don't like that either. We're gonna go with this right here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I just don't want to cover. I don't want to cover that, but I'll do this right here. Yeah, that works. And then well, order you a set, and then you have your very own to drool over. Um, I also have like a folio kit that you could buy the papers that I print here at the house. Because my 12 by 12 is always going to be printed professionally. But like my smaller kits and stuff, I print them here. I'm not sure what I want to do. If I want to do like a belly band, maybe if I do a belly band, or maybe a side pocket, or maybe not a pocket at all. I feel like I need something here. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is like, maybe I'll put a girl in this area. One of the girls. Yeah, I might just put one of the girls in some words. I think that's it because I want that to be right. Let's fussy cut real quick. Figure out what the front is going to look like. Let's do that first. You know some denim is going on here, right? You don't know anything about me. You know denim, there will always be a well-placed piece of denim somewhere. Let us see. I saw some trim earlier that probably could go well with this. That's cute. Mm-hmm. Y'all, let's all go over there and follow Chantal. Bookmark her show for Friday. Mm-mm. Mm. Let me think. Let me think. Kind of like that better. I don't know why, but I do. All right. Do I have, let me see what's on this page. Too big. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but for this, I don't think I am. I'm going to cut it out first before I say no. Did everybody go bookmark her show? Let me do it before I forget. No, it's too big. It's going to be words. It's going to end up being some kind of words. Or, no, I will use... It's going to end up being some kind of words. Let me go bookmark. View profile. Bookmark. Oh, those are cute. Now I want to make zines. They're so cute. Oh, you are so welcome, Chantal. Listen, the only thing we ask is that you pay it forward. That's all. Just pay it forward. So that when you encounter people that are in this same place as you help them through it. That's all. That's how we get to a better space, is helping each other grow and get to the next level. Don't just get the information and hoard it, and then other people can't grow. You can't be the only one to grow. That's not right. You know what I'm saying? And then if you help other people grow, you helping other people grow actually helps you grow. You know? That's right. And then what ends up happening, if you're selfish and you just grow by yourself, I like it like that. I think I like it like that. You'll be by yourself. You'll have everything that you quote unquote want, quote unquote, but then you'll be alone. You'll be by yourself. And where is the fun in that? Because you were selfish and didn't help other people win. So, yeah, you were selfish and didn't let help other people win. So you up there winning by yourself with nobody to share it with, nobody to celebrate. You know, it's like, why do that? Why do that? I'm not sure. You got to help me out. Give me a little bit more context clues, because I don't. Perimenopause tweet. I don't know. Give me a word. What kind of word should go on here, y'all? Let me plug my thing back up. Maybe just happy. Create. I like it. All right, let's see if we can find create. SCC. SCR. CT. C. E. I need to get some more of these. I may not have an E. That's an F. F. Ah, thank you, Tweet. Thank you so much. Perspective. Y'all, let me put on my glasses. Well, let me go and see what other colors I got because I don't have the necessary letters. And I like the word create. Oh. Mm-mm. I could do. I don't even have an A in here. All my vowels. I was gonna mix it up, but I'm not. What do I do? I'm so glad you're crocheting and just letting it flow. It makes me happy. Really makes me happy. I know I saw an E in here. There it is. All right, let's see what this look like. Now I'm wondering, I want to do it that way. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see. Am I spelling create right? Why does that look weird? Create. Okay. Just looks weird. All right. Trying to, maybe it's that way. What y'all think? Should it be straight this way? Y'all see it? Now I feel like that's naked. If I put it this way, then that at least takes up some of that nakedness. I think I like it that way. Got it. So we'll just make these go that way. I don't know. I don't know. Something not sitting right with me. Hold on. We just gonna do it like that first. Child, I didn't even. What am I thinking? I'm here now. I'll figure it out. I know what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna go in and get a charm. I think that's what I'll do. Hey, Purple. I'm finishing up this folio. Might have to finish it later. I've been on here forever, per usual. She cute, but my tail didn't even glue down. I just had layered the stuff and then started gluing. That's so cute. Just make a bunch of these and then put them on stuff. Purple, did you see the tag I did yesterday? I think you just went to bed. Y'all some tattletale. Y'all raggedy. Y'all, y'all are tattletales. It's so not cute. It just does not become you guys. I just thought y'all were so much more refined instead of the na 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 boo boo. Na 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 boo boo. That's what y'all sound like. And then Tweet just want to be the one. You know that one kid, teacher, let me tell you what they did. Oh, whatever. Don't nobody. Ugh. Listen. I ain't stunned y'all. How about that? It's too big. It was. Is that it? Nope. That could work though. There was some. I'm looking for my little. Here they are. Here they are. What I do? Huh? Purple what? Huh? What happened? Uh-huh. What? What do you say? Say what? I don't know. I don't know what happened, Purple. I was weak. I was peer pressured. It was peer pressure, Purple. I'm not sold, but I think that's it, but I'm not sold yet. Maybe I don't hang anything. Maybe I just put that right there. I'm not going to put that there. I'm going to put some stickles right there. That's what I am going to do. I still feel like something needs to hang. Maybe it doesn't need to hang there. Maybe it just needs to hang right there. Right here. I think that might be the move. Purple, you don't need to believe everything you hear. Okay? Just because they said it don't make it true. And she goes to YouTube or buys the replay. That's so I'm just so just so I'm just so tired. This is so cute. I'm very happy with this. I just need to fill it. I need a nice tag now. And we're going to use that as a tag for this top. While I'm thinking, I'm still not sold. Y'all, I'm still not sold on that. So we're just going to, while I'm trying to get sold, we are going to make this tag. And then I'm finna go because y'all are funny acting. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Hey. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. My cord just. Okay. I just feel so messy right now. And I can't stand it. I really can't stand it. I need to utilize the wall space in front of me. I have some things hanging up on the wall, but I need I need to put some cabinets or something up to utilize space. It's like it gets like this when you're trying to do so many things at one time and nothing has a place. It's just piles. And I really feel like if I had the proper storage solutions, and if I can get the space organized initially, I could keep it that way. Generally speaking, of course, you're gonna have messy days, but I really could because mentally, I'm at that point where this is driving me crazy. It's not making me happy, and I want it fixed. So I need to think I darn it, I cut my own nail off. Y'all, I popped my nail off. It's time for them to come off anyway. That was funny. Darn it. Trying to get this even, and it's not. It looks ugly. I don't like it. Okay, that's better. Thank y'all for hanging with me. I would have been sitting here doing this until I got it finished anyway, by myself. So thank y'all for hanging with me, sticking with me. Yeah, that fits how I want it to fit. Oh, I didn't do the back. Okay, Purple. Yes, ma'am. She's probably working. That's what I'm gonna say. She's working. Yep. Where did those? Here they are. Man, when I tell you, I absolutely love what I do. Like, love it. Just to be able to sit and think and then just be like, ooh, I could do this. I could add this. I can stamp off the side. I don't have to do the whole thing. I can just stamp off the side and make a funky element, you know. And then, hold on, where is my baby wipes? And then, well, actually, I want to stamp that again because I don't like how that came out. Let's just do this edge. And we'll be double stamping it. That's fine. Gave it some dimension. There's that. Then we're gonna take this. Where's my black? That's it. That's what I wanted. Period. Ah, I man, I can't listen, y'all. If I stop crafting, y'all need to send. Y'all need to. I've been cloned. Just so you know, if something happens and all of a sudden I stop crafting, I have been cloned. You hear me? Oh, Chantal, girl, you didn't have to do that, but I sure do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yes. Oh, Chantel, you don't feel like you need to do that, but I truly appreciate. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go when I finish these couple of things. I'm gonna go because even if I get off of here, I promise you, I will be sitting here finishing because obsessive. You know, you have it in your head and it needs to be finished, kind of situation. I'm going a little slow right now, believe it or not. I want that black fabric. Where is it at? Why do I love this so much? Oh, y'all, I this is so cute. I still got work to do. I need to put something. I need to put a something here. I need to put something here. I need to put something in. Every pocket needs something, and I'm gonna put the girl here. Where's that heart? Oh, I got butterfly punch. I can use a butterfly punch. Do 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 do. I don't like that. I don't want that there. And then I definitely need something for in here. Oh, can you stencil with something on that light color sheet? Ooh, that's an excellent idea. That's an excellent idea. Cause I got some stencils. Hold on, I'm gonna fussy cut her. No, this isn't the one I wanted. I wanted the girl. the other girl. Here. Ooh, I can make me a nice little snippet roll with everything that's on my desk. I like that stencil idea, Mel. Now I gotta go over there. I'm thinking about the stencils that I have. Make it really funky, mixed media-ish. Mmm. Y'all have threatened me with a good time. The texture paste got me in a chokehold right now. The texture paste and the stencil. Do we like her there? Oh, thank you, friend. Sometimes they're a little off, but I'll be trying. Yeah, I like her there. Oh, that texture paste and stencil got me in a chokehold. Oh, my brain. I want to do that on the front too. You know. Bev said yes. And I'll let y'all pick stuff. Now I'm about to tell y'all what we finna do up in here, up in here. And you know we've gotta kind of just want a very loose outline of her. Make her pop a little bit. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. Hold on. Let me go look at some stencils. That's a good one. Okay. That. Of course, we're not going to do the whole thing. It'll just be off the edge a little bit. See, that's what I'm talking about. When you could just think of stuff and then just poof, there it is. Just that is such a gift. Y'all just are so gifted. Whether you do something with it or not, doesn't matter. You are gifted. Like this is like writing. I just want to test and see how this turns out. I want to do a subtle pattern. It's not giving what I want it to give. It's not very, I mean, it's subtle. Yes, the extra gold. And I'm thinking. I is thinking. It would be cute if you have a flourish stencil, sort of like the pattern already printed. That's actually what I was kind of looking for. Let me see here. Let me go through these. I kind of ran through them kind of quick. I probably have a flourish stamp. Maybe I should look at my stamps. Okay, let me look at my stamps. And I might come back with the stencil with the texture. Just hold on a second. Let me try something. Look at these stamps right quick. That's cute. Like all I want to do is this. Like I don't want to do nothing else. I just it's an issue. It's a true issue. I'm looking because I know I got a flourish stamp in here. I know I do. Oh, look at that. That might work. Yes, that might work. I got like 4 of those. I'm about to. That's cute. That's cute too. Which one is that? That's pretty. Oh my god, these are so cute. You ever look at your stash and be like, oh, that's adorable? Like, I forgot I had that one. That's cute. All right. Look at that one. That stamp flourishes. But exactly. Like, oh, that's cute. But are you gonna use it though? Like, I have 1,000 ideas. This one is stuck on here. I have 1,000 ideas for what I just saw. And I'm like, ooh, I could do this, that, and the third. Dang, this don't want to come off. All right. All right. I don't want to use, I don't think I want to use the brown. I almost want to use a tone on tone. So and like I wanna, oh, look at me, I'm doing it on the wrong side. Yeah, I like that a lot because it's gonna, and I'm stamping off so it's not so. Yes, it's what I wanted. All right, Chantal, thank you for being here. I'm on extra long today, like extra long. Chantal, I will check it. You have a wonderful day, beautiful. That makes me so happy. That just makes me so happy for kids. Right? I listen, go handle your business, honey. Y'all look. Y'all like it. I love it. I think I'm gonna make it a little darker down here just because it's heavy up there. Great, great idea, Bev. Thank you for that part. Uh, the happiness, the joy, joy, joy down deep in my heart. See, it don't take too much. See, if they men just understood, it don't take a lot. Feed me, buy me craft supplies, and leave me alone. You don't have to call me pretty because I already know that. I don't need you to tell me that. That's too simple. Just make sure I have food, my tea, and then don't ask me what we having for dinner because I'm crafting with my friends. So yeah, I'm crafting with my friends. Do not ask me because how old are you? You don't know how to get food for yourself? Don't no. Maybe it's me because I've been separated since 2016. Been 10 years. So yeah, I ain't here for it. And I'm probably not now. I'm gonna tell you, I will tell you, don't be walking away from your family, and I'm gonna encourage you, and y'all need to get therapy so y'all can stay together. You blah blah blah. I'm gonna do all that. But for me, I honestly do not think it is in, I just do not see it ever happening again. I just don't see it. It's very slim pickings out here. I'm gonna tell you. The ones that are out here are just like, you have got to be kidding me. Like, who are you talking to? I'm practicing with this on here first, just to see how it. I want my peace more than I want a man. I'm gonna tell you. I want my peace. If you can't bring peace, get out. I don't know how I like that because it's not really giving me script. This is supposed to be script, but I'm not really getting script from it. Let me do a bigger, this one right here. Let's see. They just, they don't make men like my daddy. See, that's much better. Okay. They just don't make them. And if they are already, they're already made, they belong to somebody already. And I am definitely not about that life. I just can't. I've been through too much and fought way too hard to get my sanity back. Let you come in here and act stupid. Not doing it. Mm-mm. That means I'm gonna have to be by myself with my craft supplies. Okay. And my plants. Okay. I like it, y'all. I like it. No dog. Listen, let me tell you something. It's a script. It's a weird script. Yeah, it is. But it looks good right there. Um, yes, you did. You did a good job. I told him what was in the fridge for leftovers, and he said, "Oh, that sounds good." Replied, "Well, get it." That was funny. Mm-mm. Nope. I gotta wait for that part to dry. Nope. See? And the way my mouth is right now. Oh my God, my phone has been blowing up because I've been on here way longer than I normally am. So everybody's trying to reach me now. But the way my mouth is set up, mm-mm. See, when I was, I was married for 30 years. Y'all, I don't know if y'all realize that. I'm gonna just let that dry. Then I'm gonna come back and do what I need to do. So I understand marriage, trust me, and compromise, and I get it. 5,000, 1,000,000%. I get it. My parents, before my father passed, were married 64 years. So I know what a healthy, long term relationship looks like, and some of the stuff the compromising, and I know what it takes. I know what it takes to be a wife and a mother and a partner. I know. But when you are not a partner, but mm-mm. What am I gonna put here? I'm waiting for this other thing to dry. It's too much. I just don't want to do it like that anymore. I just don't. And these men, they like to take one verse out of the Bible and base your whole relationship around it. And totally forget all the stuff you supposed to be doing. Completely forget about that. Like that doesn't even count. All the stuff that would make me want to be like, okay, what you want? You don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that instead of the whole thing. Okay, I like that. At least I want a little pocket there, but I just don't want to cover up my little guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't have a problem. Here's the reality of it. We were created as a helper. That's that because scripture says it's not good for man to continue alone, is what it said. So he made a helper for him. And so I don't have a problem with that. Really don't. And if you do what you're supposed to do, if you do what you're supposed to do, you ain't got to worry about that. See, that's my thing. If you a man, you ain't got to tell me you're a man. I'ma automatically know it. I'ma automatically know. But if you forever telling me you a man, you not a man. You not a man. So don't talk to me. And they say I'm hard. Yeah, I could be. I am a little jaded. I'm not even gonna lie. I am a little jaded because of some of the stuff I've been through, but I don't know what to tell you. But what I do know, your girl will never go through what she went through before. Ever. Ever. You hear me? Ever. Ever in life. I will be by myself before I go back through anything like that. I understand relationships have ups and downs. I get that part. But what I went through, no sirree, Bob. That is a no for me, dog. Girl, Lizzo, come through. Well, I'm in great until they gotta be great. Mm-mm, just not doing it. And I wish it wasn't like that because I still believe in love. I do. And I still want it. But I don't want it at the expense of myself, at the expense of my sanity, at the expense of loving myself. I don't want it like that. This is cute. And this is actually a pocket. I set it up as a little pocket. Yep. I don't know what I'm going to put in there, but it's cute. And I'm going to put something. This is more extensive than I intended it to be, but I'm a crafter, so it is what it is. But I love it. Like when I say I love this, I love it. This button is making it pop up, but I don't care. Thinking. See, next time, if I'm going to close that up, before you lay down these pieces, you put a ribbon through it, around it, and then you can tie it on the side before you lay down those. There you go. There you go. But still bring it because you got to use your eyelets. There are eyelets that you must use. You don't must use it, but it would be great. It's fun to use the eyelets. You know what I'm saying? I want it a little bit more over here. Then you have some guys that get on your nerves, but they are solid. They are solid dudes. So you gotta pick, your my nails are like, okay, we tired of being on here. We're gonna come off because you won't take us off. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's where I'm gonna stop with that one. Mm-hmm. Although a little piece right here would look good. Just a little bit. Perfect. Just gives it a little something. I need to start doing these videos that I see them doing the page with all of the sprays and stuff, and then you end up with a good looking little page. I need to start doing those. I like this so much. Like so much. I'm gonna put a word here, some kind of saying here. I'm gonna embellish this a little bit. I'm gonna put a tag in here, journal card there, journal card there. I'm not sure. I might put I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put something there though. I'm gonna put a tag in here, tag there, and then I'll be done. Then I've got to ink the edges of the whole thing. She turned out really good. I don't know if I'm gonna use this. I was gonna punch a hole. I don't think it needs it. It doesn't need it. It'll overwork it. I really like this. All because Sonya said, "How do you fold it?" Thank you, darling. I'm gonna tap out for a minute. I probably will finish it, but I need to eat. I need to eat. And I need to get my orders out so I can head to the post office. Try to get there before 5 o'clock. And then I need to clean up in here. If and when I finish it, I'll post it in school, in Discord. Because I really want to finish this. I feel like it needs a word. I think I have a stamp. I think I'm gonna stamp some words on it instead of cutting them. I think I'm gonna stamp. Because I have some stamps with some really cool words on them. I think I'm gonna do that. And just make a few journal cards. I'm gonna print from the kit, the collection. I may pull out the guest checks and put them in here. I'm kind of proud of myself with that one. Very good. Okay, and I might make a snippet roll with all these little pieces, because these some good pieces on this table right here. Just with this stuff, can make a really cute, quick snippet roll that then does turn it into a little tag that can go into one of them pockets. I think that's what I'm gonna do too. Yep. Oh, I thought, why my thing? Inspire. Yes. You paid no attention 2 hours ago when I said you should take a break, eat lunch, and come back. I mean, I could do that. I could take a break, go eat lunch. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll minimize my show or stop the show but not raid. Mel, y'all ain't gotta do me like that. Y'all ain't gotta do me like that. All right, let's do that. Who did that yesterday? That's what Junk Journaling 101 did. She had the same issue. She needed to go and eat. And she had some tags that she was working on. She had some big orders, a big tag, like 100 tag orders. She had like 300 tags to make. And so they were like, well, come back and make it with us. So go eat and then come back. I want to put something right there too. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do that. We see how it works. All right. Yeah, let's test it out. You want to do the snippet roll? Listen, I'm with it. Yeah, I told her I didn't purchase anything in that show because I saw her bin was full of 20 quantity for each tag. Yes, child. She had, you know, I got so inspired. I got super inspired. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna raid. I'm not gonna raid. We're gonna test this out. And then I'm gonna go get some eat. And I'm gonna try to get my orders done real quick. So all I gotta do is drop them in the mailbox. And because I don't have a lot of big, it's just a matter of packing it. That's it. Okay? Capiche? All right. I've made 8 tags with week. You mean this week? I want to see Boo Boo. Send them so I can show them when we come back on. I want to see. You've been super quiet. 300 tags. I know. All right. How do I close the show from online? I can't see how to close it. I do it from my phone. Hold on. Let's see here. It just says end show. I think I'm supposed to just end the show, not minimize it, but end it. Okay. And then I can come back and open the show. Right? Okay, let's try it. I see y'all in a few. Mwah! Go eat and stretch. Yes, when I return, we restart where we left off. Okay? Okay. Talk to you later.